This is a streak alert.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Who was first? A Skywalker was first. Congratulations. Hello. Welcome. Nathan Builds Things was second as well. Austin Stroider with 221 check-ins. Viz with 135. Hello. Sean Doan with 151. Hey, friendos. Danny Vega with 170. Azor Dragon with 240. Tolkien Otaku with 57. Hello. Wim is here with 16 check-ins. Gwen with 282. Val with 347 and a 200 stream streak. Fargonaut is here as well with 130. Hello, hello, hello. Roitsu with 104. Karen with 186. Val with the Mojo Maker. Star with 245 check-ins. Hello. Raslin is here too. Welcome, welcome. Bobo Laveau with 221. Hope you're all doing great. Good to see you. I see Adrian as well. Olivia. On the what's known as the red site. Is that correct? I don't know. How's it going, Star? It's going great. How are you? You've been here a ton. Oh, totally. Totally. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's still Sunday for most of us. You're good, Star. Good. Good. Happy Star Wars Eve Day. Is it Star Wars Eve? I don't know. Hope you're all doing well. The Scarlet site. The Scarlet. Important announcement. Be careful when you click on links, especially in Discord, even if it's from a friend that you normally would trust. Just be careful before you click or download anything. Please. No, that's Christmas Eve, Fargonaut. Star Wars Day Eve would be the 3rd. Do we trust your link? I mean, probably shouldn't, Nathan. Probably shouldn't. Some folks in adjacent communities have had their Discord accounts compromised, so just be safe. All right. So we're going to play solitaire today. You guys want to play some solitaire? What's forbidden about it? I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe it's good. Hey DJ, how you doing? I think I'm sure it's fine. If it's truly forbidden. Oh my god. If it's truly forbidden, I mean, who's to say? Who knows? If it was really forbidden, maybe you wouldn't be able to play it to begin with. Oh my god. Messages from Emily Roberta. LOL. Okay, going to sleep now for real this time. See ya, bro. Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise we wouldn't play? Guess what? I just found it while thrifting. I'm gonna try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. naturally, don't tell mom. Oh my god, dude, no way. You found a copy Forbidden Solitaire. Do people still have optical drives on their computers? I do not. Maybe they had to get a, you know, maybe they had to get an external one. I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. You know, we're gonna close this message from Emily. My god, chat, can we look at these? There's actually a Discord link. That's wild. Oh god, it's opening all these links. I just talked about not trusting all these links. Let's look at my settings. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't think it was actually gonna do it. I didn't think it was actually gonna do it. Oh my god. To be fair, that was a link to Discord. Okay. Let's... Guys, I'm scared. Let's play... You guys ready for some Forbidden Solitaire? Who wants to play it? Hey, yo. Did it say Heartblade?
But there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Bad enough to play Solitaire. RC Maniac, hello. Home Bricko, hello. He couldn't finish his Solitaire game because his eyes popped out. This seems standard, really. If this isn't Solitaire, I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't know, Archie. Whoa. You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthine jaws. Is this like Solitaire the RPG? Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you. Locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. Oh my god. Look, see, it's Solitaire. Hit and play. You must clear all the cards on puzzle levels to proceed. Click on a card one number higher or lower than the card at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Pretty standard, really. Okay, yeah. Is this a more the Dungeon Master voice? Not quite. Not quite. There are no more playable cards, so you need to draw a new card from stockpile. Ace can go on a... Yeah. All right. Queen. Jack. 10. 9. You start a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. Dang. Dang. I need to draw a new card. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, at least it delivered on the solitaire part. It being forbidden, I'm not sure. Notorious, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. How old is this? This game's clearly from the 90s and it's forbidden. Your mom did say not to play it, felt forbidden. It's true, it's true, it's true. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. Nice, Notorious. Good to see you, dude. We're playing solitaire. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stones surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. Oh no. You walk towards the source of the agony and soon see before you a poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. It looked like a pull cue. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. Oh no! You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. And then we play solitaire. We're fighting this beast. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm gonna do some digging when I get home. If I'm in luck, maybe I'll find it on abandonware site or something. I blame you for any and all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Oh no. Day spa. It's time to go to the day spa. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. They're gonna bite me for 1 damage. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh man, I don't have nothing, man. Oh, it bit me. Oh no, it bit me, dude. Mrs. Jen, good morning.
This is a streak alert.
GH with 105 streams, dude. Thank you so much, man. This doesn't look good for me, does it, chat? Is this how I die? GH, how are you, dude? Am I gonna die? Dude, this is not going well. I need this too. Need that too. Oh, I guess we did enough damage. Onward and upward, chat. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials. Look at this eyeball, dude. Over here. You hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind the missing brick. I can help you. Nathan, it bothers you that you that I didn't get to finish it? I know. The goal is the amount of damage, but yeah, I get you, because normally you would want to, like, clear the board. Very cautiously you approach the voice. Whoa, it's my hand. Click to learn more. Click to learn, okay. Temporal light allows you to undo one action per hand. Oh. Yeah, I got a pizza delivery for you. Do you have a spot larger than this single brick? The pizza ain't fitting through here. Well, not with that attitude. Need some moisturizer, dude? I know, Val. Increases health. Oh, I don't have enough money. Undo one action? Sure. Whoa! Why'd I have to just... Maybe we could have put that in like a gauntlet or something that would hold stones. Surely that's a thing. Gather your strength. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Or in your pocket, like a normal person. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. And then you play solitaire. Search the dungeon. Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible. So it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it, preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke. The controversy around this game looks like it was batshit. LOL. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out. Ooh.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how many they sold. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue. Oh, Nathan, look. You have to clear all the cards to continue. Look at us. Wait, how does... Click this card. Oh. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Here, we'll save that for if we, like... I don't know what it'll do specifically. It's fucking Solitaire, dude. It's fucking Solitaire. You found the Joker. Play this wild card at any time and place any card on top. Okay. For the sake of science, we're gonna play it. Okay. And then we do like a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No 5, no 7. It's fucking Solitaire, dude. Hell's this? Game bonus, man? Oh, okay. We found the secret. Fucking Solitaire, chat. Times 3. Oh, that gold. So do you get gold when you clear a stack? It's fucking Solitaire. Oh. Whoops. Onward, chat. Was that satisfying, Nathan? Because that was satisfying for me. I was pretty stoked to clear the whole Solitaire board there. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall, a hidden door, perhaps? Now it's just an alien. Suddenly, the groans grow louder and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind now, a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it's still alive. It still lives. Oh, it just wants a hug, dude. It just wants a hug. As the groaning horror lurches toward you, you pray this encounter will be its last. And then you play solitaire. And then you play solitaire. Oh, I can shop? No shot. Click to learn more. Shuffle tableau cards. Oh, we still need more money. Fight.
This is a streak alert.
Hey, yo, we got 110 from Trav. What's up, dude? Thank you. I know you've been chilling. How is Arc Raiders today? Foz with the check-in, thank you. They didn't go with the gauntlet because of copyright and plagiarism. Fair. Your mana is fully charged. Click the orb to unleash a mana storm. Yo, that's cool. I have to end my turn. Played it all day. It was fun. Killed a leaper. Near the end of the battle, someone joined you to kill. Hell yeah.
Asked me, why is Forbidden
Hell yeah.
Solitaire so controversial? And why is there a woman complaining about it saying it's a Forbidden Solitaire? Yo, my guy, Forbidden Solitaire gets folks heated because it's spicing up the classic game. Some people ain't vibing with the changes. No cap. That woman popping off with its FKN Solitaire is just fed up with folks acting like it's anything more than a card game. You feel me? Sometimes the drama's hella unnecessary, but it keeps things interesting. Stand on business, my guy, and enjoy the ride.
There you go. What about the Dorito? Thank you. Thank you, Racing. Oh, am I gonna die soon? Is it over? Oh, the lightning. Got you. Oh, we won. Thank God. Chat, what do you think of this so far? How's Forbidden Solitaire seem? The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Oh, I can afford a bloodstone. Well, then you don't need to answer yet, Gev. That's fine. Ooh. We'll grab that too. Play. Diamond suit locked. Wait. Guessing you're busy playing the game now, not that you ever respond to my text timely either way. LOL, check out this shit. Is this the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. You'll play so much it'll be in your blood. There we go. To unlock the suit, play diamond suit. Wait. Play cards matching the suit unlock until the counter reaches you. Oh, so I have to play 3 diamonds. There's one. Bizarre. These sound like sus messages. It's from his sister, dude. It's from his sister, dude. She's been compromised. So, you guys. I see what you're saying. I'm not familiar with that, Danny. Tell me more. What is this back here? Secret revealed. Oh. I missed a card. A shadowy chicken nugget in the corner. At last you find it beneath the dust and rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner. A switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward, and as the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. And play solitaire. Hey, yo. Ruth, hey, friendo, how are you? I'm doing good. What's new? How's everything? Boosts power. Ooh. I'm gonna start with that. Surely this upgrade system is doing no harm to my player's body. Ruth, what's new? Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So beware of bugs, I guess. Abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. Graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet. Hold on. Interesting. As the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Dang. Just chilling, hanging to work? Well, welcome, Ruth. Good to see you. Chat, you might know Ruth. We've raided into her a couple times. Check out her stream. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. 4 out of 10. That's like worse than IGN gave Mouse PI. Amor is an edgy teen. Am I? In the 90s, maybe. In the 90s, maybe. It's cost 80. Oh, is there a limit to these cards? Oh. Hey, yo. Inspiration. You ready for some inspiration? I'm just here to be here, man. Thank you, Notorious. I hope you're inspired. Solitaire isn't a phase, Mom. I kind of love that, actually. It's not a phase, Mom. Don't tell me how to live my life. Inspired AF. There you go. Don't tell me how to live my life. That's so funny. Kidding? That does me no good. You're not my real dad. Wow, dude. Wow. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared, you're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. Is it the skeleton of the guy that keeps coming back? It is! It is. McButton's hello. This seems spooky. Kind of. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? Trike Tyler, hello. How are you? We're trying out a new game. It's called Forbidden Solitaire. How will we escape? Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. That sounds horrible. This can't be good for us, right? I'm not familiar with this one, Danny. Sounds interesting. How dare they add defense? Fair. Fair. I suck at regular solitaire. Forbidden Solitaire seems daunting. It's the 80s, right? Who wasn't bedazzling their hands? Everyone wasn't bedazzling. No one was. No one was. Infinity Gauntlet, but without the gauntlet? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, people were only bedazzling their jeans. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, I have to play it. We can only hold 3 of these cards here. We've learned. Oh, we won. How dare. I know, we're just making progress, dude. We got a mystic missile. Not magic missile, but a mystic missile. You unlock the special joker, remove a targeted playable card. I like that. Apparently stones will not fix the skin, but I'll hurt if you try. It's true, it's true. Try as you might, maybe you won't be able to get it. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it is broken into hundreds of bony shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. This looks gross, dude. A pulling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you, and an unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach. A door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight, a hulking and malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. I too find doors familiar. I too am a bit of a doorman myself. Wait, what? Can I afford this? Are we done? Hmm. Hmm. What is this? Oh. You need to play these ones twice. Is it like Gambit? I think they leave that up to you. You're using mystic spells, I imagine. Oh, so can I do this? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Go for the juggler. I was going for it, man. Deflected. Whoa. That's how that works. I was just curious. Neat. Oh, we still had enough damage. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Wait, why would we do that? Why would we reach in there, chat? No, yeah, no good reason. Okay. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Oh, we're just looking at this heart? Holy shit. I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this a controversy? How'd they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. Oh no. Oh no. That's messed up, dude. Name, Shannon Sierra. Date of birth, April 4th, 1966. Location, Heartblade Interactive, LLC. Summary, Sunday, March 5th, 1995. Break-in was reported at 22:21. When Blank arrived at scene, victim was found dead in the office of Blank wing near a compact disc. Victims found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked. Security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. That's messed up, right? Yeah, Popolova. I keep those same ones. Popolova's like, I know exactly where they got those. We're just gonna keep bedazzling our hand, I guess. Because that seems legit. You know? Man. Oh, we can use this. Hold on. That helped a little. Wait, did we find a key inside the heart? Is that what we're seeing, chat? Is that what's going on here? What do you guys think of this so far? Pretty interesting stuff, I imagine. Been doing some tests for work by watching old cartoons. Oh yeah. TV streaming. Dark Solitaire and watching a little yellow bird. You're bouncing between Dark Solitaire and watching a little yellow bird about to get either gassed or... Wow. This is a weird time. I need more exposition to know. Fair. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it. Nestled inside one of its veins, a key. As soon as you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor and bony debris clatters around you. The heart stops beating, the beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sound of chains dragging near. As you turn toward the sound with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure. A friendly face, perhaps. That's not a friendly face, dude. No, that's not okay. You need better friends. Yeah, that's not a friendly face. Are you the eye? No, I don't think so. Nothing else in the shop. They don't have anything else to buy. What does that mean?
This is a follow alert.
Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Forbidden Solitaire. It's a lot of twos. What? Dude, it's glitching. That seems bad. Whoa, it's doing damage to my mana. That's interesting. Why is it damaging my mana? Cosmic alignment? Forces beyond comprehension change cards to the same number. 5, 6. Get rid of this one. Interesting. Oh, that hurt a lot. That didn't help me. Oh, thank God. I was like, this looks like it'd kill it, but I know. You probably open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. I know, right, Atlas? Scary, dude. Hello, hello. Welcome, how are you? It's gonna drive people nuts that the point's doing damage, not finishing solitaire. Yeah, actually, it's kind of unintuitive, right? It seems you aren't alone as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. The cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Yeah, I agree with that assessment, RC. Okay, so it gets weird if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Guess they did an episode on this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself, it's kind of fucked. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill?
Yes.
Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
Oh. Interesting. Truth or tale? Can video games kill?
Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Whoa. No way. Yikes, right Right, McButtons? Everyone has some bubble. It's like that's standard issue. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about. This isn't going well, is it? We can almost see this key, chat. Or whatever this, it looks like a key. We revealed it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's the oh no, there it is. I don't know, I was thinking. What was I doing? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. After much searching, you come across something in the cellmate's pocket, a key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. You're thinking no one was watching you and you could just cheat at some way to... No. Oh no! Suddenly, a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. Help me, the prisoner cries, desperately through a choking wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, prisoner's chest burst outward and hundreds of writhing maggots swarmed their way toward you. Ew. Ew. No, thank you. Gross. What? Infested card? When played, this card explodes, inflicting a damage on you? Oh, no. Ow. Yikes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Jeez. Wow. Infested cards are pain, dude. That's not cool. Oh, he did it. Yo, it's RC Spaceport. What's up, man? What's up, dude? Zach and I played a bunch more, trying to find those buttons in that area of the new map. I was playing Arc Raiders with RC Spaceport and Zach earlier today. Any luck? No, we kept getting like 3, and then it was like always the last button we'd end up not finding. I think Zach has figured out where all the spawn points for those buttons are, so I think he'll get it. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. Yeah, they're disgusting. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. Appears you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. With Solitaire? obviously. The heart of the cards. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that match the description of Timmy's, and yet not only is it legit, there's more of these? Same manner of death? No suspects? No evidence? Real creepypasta shit. It attaches there. You were gonna jump back on, but you got busy. I hear you, man. Dude, no. Maybe we should stop playing this game, huh? What do you guys think? Should we just keep playing? Let me know if my eyes start bleeding, okay? Just, I guess let me know. The glasses, you're right, glasses will protect me. Yes. Very true. Very true. I'm with you, I'm with you. That makes a load of sense. Hmm. 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 This is going great, right? I mean, if you stop streaming after this, I'm gonna be like the politicians and blame the children. So you're saying I can't stop streaming this? That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. Chokers are full. Nice. Very nice. Dude, no one has solitaired like we have. Chat. Surely this game is only spooky and not actually, you know, as evil as it seems. Finally, the lock gives away and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something's coming this way, something big. You need to hide. Old cartoons are seen. That's wild. Whoa! Removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them before— what? Oh my god, this is a sneak mechanic. Stealth mode activate. Remove one. Does that mean like one of these two? Like if it's in here, if we remove it, will that give me away? I assume so. Oh, good. It's moving. I don't think shuffle would alert the guard, but that's a good call. It's a good call. I like that idea. I think it does count if part of the card's in its view. I think it does. Jack. Four. Damn. So if I shuffle, that helped. Danny, thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, man. 4. 5. Oh, for a second I still thought I had a 10. If I destroy these with my mana, that's gonna signal them. I think it will. I think it will. I guess we could test it. Here, we'll test it right here. Oh, see, it does, but we won before it mattered. Yeah, it does. So if you destroy any card within the cone of vision, it does. Even with like your mana. I mean, yeah. But hey, we learned. We learned. I think if it didn't end there, that would have been a bad thing, right? Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell undetected as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you. Chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it stays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer. Closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of gargantuan grip seizing your leg. And then you play solitaire. But first you have to chop. Okay, this upgrades Mana Storm. Doubles. Price. I think I want this one. No, not. Did it just release? Did they just jam it into your fingernail? Where it was? Okay. Ouch, right? Right, McButtons? What are they doing? Oh, like they just cut it off? I thought maybe they ripped off your fingernail. But yeah, that could also be the case. They just jammed it in. Ow. I like your dramatic reading where your tone gets more and more and more and then calmly, and then you play soft. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying. I'm putting in work tonight, RC. I'm trying to do the work, you know what I'm saying? We're not doing a lot of damage here. A cookies and cream cookie, double chocolate chip with vanilla ice. Yo. We had lemon meringue pie today and it was delightful. No cookies, but lemon meringue pie. And coincidentally, we had leftover ice cream from another night, and we had like, it was also lemon. It was like lemon cheesecake flavored. Did I finish off 2/3 of the pie? No, not. I only had one slice. I didn't eat it alone in my kitchen in the dark, okay? Only that one time. Or twice. Hard to say. Hard to keep track. Dang. Oh. What? Oh, it's locking cards. That's why that's happening. That's wild. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we shouldn't have burned those jokers so early, huh? Whoopsie doodle. I'm making a lot of bad, like, choices. I need to use this 4 if I can. This 4. 3, 4. Good. 2. Nice. 3. Thank you for the alert, Bubble. So no, I didn't eat 2/3 of a pie. Look, I was very worried when that last happened that the pie was gonna go bad. So I took one for the team and ate like 2/3 of a pie in the middle of the night. Okay. Is when our power was out. Everything in the fridge was gonna go bad. You know? And I was like, I'll be damned if this pie mostly goes bad. But you know, he didn't take for the team big arch. Yeah, see, I don't regret that decision. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. A special Joker, the Divine Flush. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Oh. Cleanses some malign effects. That's interesting. Inspiration. You don't touch Lego. Lego touches you. Thank you for that inspiration, Skywalker. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking bull. Howl. It looked like a bull. It looked like the H looked like a B for a second. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arms rip free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. And then you play solitaire. We're running out of room to put all these gems, and I'm getting very concerned we won't have enough hand left. There's only so many places we can jam these gems, you know? Even the eye looks concerned. He's like, yes, that's an issue. You should work on that. And then you play solitaire. All right. This Avengers Endgame deleted scenes? Yes, Tom.
Thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today.
What?
Oh, yeah, I know this.
Tom, how you doing, dude?
Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
Uh-huh.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
No, I'm saying.
Really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Feels good, man.
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Magic. Whoa. Is this solitary in hell? Basically. This solitary is forbidden. I'm looking at this clip. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this clip really quick. What a clip. Thank you. This guy already makes me concerned. Yeah. It's the guy. It's the guy. Thank you for that clip. That was great. So this game is kind of, it's got like a meta layer to it, Tom. Like, you are a person who found this old CD-ROM from the 90s that featured a game that was heavily like it was the focus of the news in some places, how it was evil, things like that, and you're discovering what happened to people who played the game. So there's a whole meta layer here that we've found. But I agree, this guy makes me concerned, Archie. So far, I am kind of digging the vibe of the game and what it's doing. I'm kind of a sucker for stuff like that, though, to be honest with you. Kind of a sucker. We did it. We did it, chat. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Did it. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At least your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell toward the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. Scrabble mentioned. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. And then you play solitaire. reroll. Neat. In your ital, yeah. I see. I see that. Wow, nothing. RC Maniac, that's fun. This is what I was saying. So in my Discord and on stream a couple nights ago, I was like, should I just play solitaire sometime? This is what I was talking about. Oh. Missed that one. We did it. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Dang. Yeah. I guess you can just do that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's a weird sound, given the other sounds. In your defense, you did jam a bunch of gems in your hand. Yeah. I definitely did. This is a form of solitaire, I believe. Right? Exactly, Viz. Exactly.
Which streamer?
Wait. Is this Bricks O'Brien? Is this the Bricks O'Brien? How do we know that this is Bricks O'Brien? I'm just kidding, man. Hey, dude. Do you like my test from last time? Tell me something only Brian would know. That's going in the inspiration pool. Inspiration. You know, that's the most appropriate one that we could get for Tom. Space, it's bussin' facts. It still feels appropriate. Yeah, I need to attribute that to Brian. Hold on. I need to attribute that to Brian. Facts. Yeah. Facts. Facts, my guy. We love you, Brian. We got you, man. On bro. For real, for real. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. We need to find out for sure. And then we play solitaire. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, the bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a blood burst, a stream of maggots pour from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. And then you play solitaire. Yo, this ring doesn't need to be jammed into your hand. This gem's on a ring. My guy. I mean, that's already the winner in my opinion. Yeah, the phrase Leviathan Maggot that's a vibe. Oh, these are both cool. I think I want this one. How is that supposed to hurt you? It still hurt you. Okay. Whatever you do, it just hurts your hand, I guess. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oops. 5. Ow. Should put a ring on it? I know, right? Okay, we're gonna use our mana storm. Look at us. We're so good at this game. We'll shuffle. This could be good. This could work. No, it didn't. It didn't do shit. Ow. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Dang. Oh, we could go queen. Oh, none of that's useful. It did italicize the emoji. That's wild. I didn't know that I could do that. It's weird. We need to. I wish it would do damage if you clear the board. Like you get bonus damage if you clear the board. That would be dope. Oh, I think we're gonna die soon. Oh no. Then we find out how you die. Yeah, that escalated quickly. What's up, Lila? Brian, that's amazing, actually. I'm really enjoying the tell me something that you and I both know. That only you and I both know. I like administering it, like that kind of like test. I think it's great. Oh, we're like so close to winning. That's helpful. Yeah, we're now in his villain era, aren't we? We're now in his villain era. Oh, thank God. Didn't think that's how it would happen. RC verified himself by saying, I hate Jar Jar, so you know this is me the other day. Okay, let me be real here. Let me be real here. Anyone who does any like small amount of homework understands that RC Spaceport hates Jar Jar Binks. So I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then, a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral sphere. With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with the sinister hum of shimmering, translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. And then you play solitaire. And then a message from your sister. Whoa, okay, listen up, buckaroo. I found some good shit. So you know what that developer who died, Shannon whatever? Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used, and it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. This is like getting like freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. For real. I started to Google RC Spaceport and I didn't get 5 letters in, and Google suggested the son of a bitch hates Jar Jar. See? And that's the thing. Everyone knows that information. A hacker could figure that out. You need a better like check. You need a better way to know for sure, because anyone could figure that out about RC Spaceport. Okay. And they didn't, Brian? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, though. Oh. That's horrible. I don't like that. Oh. Guess you just want to do like 1 damage. Oh, it doesn't count that as the next attack. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Where were you at 3 p.m. Eastern on August 15th? What? What? I was at home celebrating my birthday. That's what I was doing. We're gonna take a lot of damage soon with all of these cards. I was at home celebrating Amor's birthday. It's true. 7, 6. I was still celebrating my birthday. No, you're right. You're right. I forgot what time it was. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna take a lot of damage soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I don't like this. No, sir. Oh, no. Oh. I guess that didn't matter. Oh, it did. Yeah! We cleared the board. We're not going to do enough damage, though. I have concerns that we're going to die here. Oh, that's good. I don't know, chat. Ooh-wee. I died. You know, I thought you were going to type that in italics there, Skywalker. Thought you were going to... I was pretty sure. That squish sound is not appealing. Not a fan. Not a fan. I died. I died, Viz. You failed. You failed this city, dude. Ace Skywalker 91. You failed this city. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Excuse me, Lila? Excuse me? Excuse? What are we talking about? No, I saw that. Oh no. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so quickly. That is not enough. This looks real bad. This looks real bad. I like that's That's how we get Lila to engage. Wait, someone said nuts? Must inquire further. Must know more. Whose nuts are we talking about? Please explain. I have questions. Nuts and corn dogs, for sure. For sure.
This is a raid alert.
Hey, yo, ArcFox with the raid. Yo, dude, what's up, man? Did you beat Pragmata? 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 You beat it twice? It's okay. It's okay, man. Beat it as much as you want. It's fine. Once again, we got Lila's attention. That's all it takes. Congratulations, by the way. I've successfully avoided most of you playing that game so I could play it myself. There's a lot of reasons to beat it again, says ArcFox. This is called Forbidden Solitaire, ArcFox. Somehow it's forbidden, but it's not stopping this guy. Not me. No, sir.
This is
and we died. And we died. Meijin Jiba with the watch streak. Welcome. Thank you, ArcFox, for the raid. It's appreciated.
This is a streak alert.
Thanks for the check-ins, dudes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sounds. It's a little too squishy sounding, if you ask me. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's like squishy, juicy in the worst ways. Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem. You understand. You get it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, chat. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Oh. This might be the play. Oh, that helped a ton. Yeah, feels good, man. Look at us. We're so good at this game now. Look at us. Clicking buttons, playing cards. living life, doing things. We're the best. What's funny is, Skywalker, I never told you this because I wanted to let you have it. Now it's just become a thing. When I used to say "we the best," it used to be me saying "we the best," and you would start saying "around," but that was in reference to back when I used to say "we the best music." Which, does anyone know that reference? "We the best music." Does anyone know that? DJ Khaled would yell that in his songs. "We the best music." But then I said that for a while, and then I started shortening it to "we the best." But you took it as "we're the best," and I didn't want to make you feel bad for the reference. But now I'm saying it because it's been like a year or two, so we're just gonna go with it now. I'm just gonna tell you. You love that I told the whole story? Because I used to yell, "We the best music! We the best music!" And then I think one day I started shortening it to "we the best." Now you know. Now you get it. Now you know. We the best music was what I used to yell. And then I started shortening it to "we the best." And then you started saying "around." And I think the first time you said that in response, I said, "Okay." I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure. I'll accept that response too." Change targeted playable card to your advantage. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not hung up. I'm not hung up on it. I'm not hung up on it. It's fine. It's a hard job, but you gotta do it. Took me until now to figure out where ASCII was going with it. Yeah. Now you know. Now you have all the pieces of that puzzle. But I used to yell "we the best music." And then I decided to shorten it at one point because it didn't always, make sense. More lore, amore. More amore lore. More amore lore. I think Fred was ever the only person who knew what I was saying at the time. Because I used to yell "we the best music," and we'd go back and forth on that. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you're at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way toward the door, a familiar chain-dragging, stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide, and quickly. But first, you must play solitaire. Oh no! This is their version of stealth. So you can't use a card within the vision cone or else they will detect you. You see that? You get it? You understand? There it is. I'm Hannah G. Welcome. How are you doing? We are playing Forbidden Solitaire, for it is forbidden. Feels forbidden, man. You're good? I'm good too. Feels forbidden, man. Oh, wait. Can I undo? Oh. I don't want to do that. Actually, for science, I want to double check this. Okay. So what's this mean? So it... Okay. It just looks angry, but I don't know what that means. So if I use my Mana Storm, this is gonna set it off, right? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. I like that. Yeah, it was alerted. Yeah, you can't... If you click on something within the cone, it gets alerted. Like, this counts, right? Yeah. Interesting. But I don't understand, like, the punishment yet. So if I click this while it's red, let's see what happens. Oh, it just ends and you die and you bleed out from your eyes and that's game over and now you can't play solitaire. Got it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now we know. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle, chat. Chad. It was a good experiment. Now we know about eye blood. Before that, we didn't know about eye blood as a result of being caught. Dude, this is... Thank you. See, there it is. It's perfect. The more you know. Notorious, thank you. I was looking for G.I. Joe, but I'll accept also the more you know. Thank you. We won't let that misunderstanding drag on for the next 2 years. I got you. I got you, fam. So we can, this is technically in the cone, but it's fine. Now this one probably will trip it. Yeah, that tripped it. Now we know. Do they have G.I. Joe? I don't know if they do. Here, let me look for it. Because now I need to know if there's one. I'm gonna look for it. I'm fairly sure I've looked for it in the past, and at the time it wasn't in there, but now I want to look again. You know what I'm saying? Here, searching. G.I. Joe. No, that's not. It's not in there. Yeah, I could make one. Oh, wait. I typed it in without the, like, G period, I period. Hold on. There's a couple of these. What is this? Oh, they have the warped PS. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have the legit ones. We'll have to look at that. I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. I hate it when I play solid. Hate it. Hate when that happens. Can you take that? It's an awkward end to the party. Yeah, I hate when that happens. It's the worst. Can't believe it. That's really interesting, Skywalker. Interesting. Oh shit. We had that. Wait. I effed up. I effed up, man. I think that's okay. Oh, we're gonna use this one. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Then we're gonna use this one. Okay. 10. 9. I didn't know that when you got to the end of the hand, it was game over. I thought it would just like reshuffle. I wasn't awares. I was unawares. Not the squirty eyes. I hate it. I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Okay, we have to be more careful. We have to use more cards than we want to. That conjunctivitis, so. They should see an eye doctor, man. Seems unhealthy, my guy. That's not cool. I don't like that. 2. No aces, no 3s. Oh, I hate that. We should use these. We should use these. Because I'm wasting jokers. God damn. Oh, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Does this count? Whew. That would have killed us if it counted. We the best! Music! $10. 20? Yeah, I guess we do. 410. Okay. We're gonna take this queen. Because we can. No jacks or kings. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Merp. Merp. This is looking so good. How many is this kit? Kills 4. 4 random cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we click here. Oh. That's gonna be bad. But now if we use it... Give me something to play this on. Oh. We played Solitaire. Look at us. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around the room, searching. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention toward the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way toward the trap door. You notice a familiar symbol and lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel a crunchy web of vines restraining its movements. You must clear these vines with haste by playing Solitaire. Oh, yeah. That's dope. All right. Oh, no. She's messaging me again. I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently, they were originally working on some kind of open world fantasy game. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing it?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground.
No, I don't.
Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company, Heartblade Interactive, to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure. But I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by
I wonder what's going on there. I'm gonna watch this one more time. Sorry.
You may know him
Sorry,
as
chat.
the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world
Sorry?
of dragons and adventure. But I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance.
That's oddly specific, right?
And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by
That's oddly... Yeah. That's why I wanted to rewatch it, because I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? How did we? I know, right? I'm like, that is a very weird. Okay, I'm glad we all clocked that, because it was like one of those moments where I was like, okay, so it's like, so what? Okay. Interesting. We're learning a lot here. Yeah, what did the mayor do to you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was a weird creak. It got rid of the vines, but the sound was strange. Wasn't a fan of it. Uh-oh. Okay. Onward and upward. With the vines cleared, you try once again twisting the key inside the lock, and as you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success! You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quickly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. And then you play solitaire.
I'm trying to tell you that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon.
Uh-oh.
Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So
she gets it.
Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises.
Yeah.
Probably cut one of these features or
that's game dev.
Another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Yo, the end of that audio was wild. Raging Phoenix, hello. This is a weird game. You're in danger. Let's play solitaire. That'll save you. I mean, a lot of those types of games do have this weird wrapper around like the core mechanic. Today on Game Dev Reacts to Game Dev. Yeah, in my experience, it's always a lot of like compromise and prioritization or cutting features because you only have so much in resources, right? There's only so much time, only so many people, and only so much money. That's how it goes. Unless it's like a passion project that you're funding yourself, that you can afford to do that. Really, Archie? What's going on? No way. No way, dude. That's crazy. GameStop. And I said, he said no way, and I said way. GameStop makes bold $56 billion play for eBay. Ready to go hostile. Wow. That is wild. I don't know about this. It's I don't know, man. That is a piece of news that I did not expect to see. And that's quite wild. Oh, shit. Oh, here. Notorious, have a great night, dude. Get some rest, man. I hope you feel better. That's me tucking you in, dude. Look at that. Get some rest, my guy. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, feel better soon. Yeah, that's interesting and weird. I don't know what to think about it as far as that news goes. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. And then you play solitaire. I want to understand the strategy behind it too. I don't know about that. It's a weird one. Hot take, the face is the mayor's. You might be right. You might be right. This might be true. Oh, no. We're not gonna attack. Is this GameStop's Nintendo move, where they started as a playing card company, eventually turned into a video game company? Now GameStop's trying to move into general user-to-user sales. Will we be going to a GameStop in the future to buy groceries, go to the video game section, bring your item you sold to someone and let them handle shipping to another store for that buying to pick up? I don't know, man. Do you think they could pull that off? I wonder. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. They can't seem to get their own distribution up and running correctly. It would be more expected of Amazon, except for the monopoly issue. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That refresh saved me. Place this Joker with a clone of a targeted Joker. I like it. I like it. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp. Hastily scrambling backwards, the leaves bristle as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. And then you play solitaire. Oh. Interesting. I like it. Interesting. Uh-oh. Your sister's messaging again. Also, I kind of like that idea that popped in my head. Turn off before eBay, FB Marketplace, and Craigslist is. I have to potentially deal with the user aspect of this. I'd kind of love the idea of I sell an item, I get notice it was purchased, I have 3 days to bring package to a store, and then I never have to deal with it again. It's basically retail where someone ordered it for pickup. That is appealing. I would agree with you on that. That's appealing. Major breakthrough. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I trace his family origins, and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Wilt. They're all related to one another, one big, happy, occult family. Oh. Why are they all... They're wearing... Oh, that's the symbol of the Keepers, right? I see. Something's going to happen to your sister. Something's going to happen to her. That's concerning. They blind because they played solitaire. One, how long before Emily dies? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, something's going to happen to your sister. Believe it. I don't like the sound effects in this game. That's my only problem, actually. I think I really enjoy this game, but not a fan. Like that's not satisfying. I'd almost turn off the sound effects if I were playing. Storyline's surprisingly deep. They lump sound effects and full motion video together. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I still want to watch the videos. Why would you do that? As Amor continues playing, he gets drawn in. Enjoying the game more and more, he realizes he's falling into the trap the game has set. He needs to escape. And now he plays solitaire. Accurate. Very good, Archie. Very good. I'm with you. With you on that. Caca! I kind of love that. Dang. Oh, undo. There you go. I feel like that needs to be the transition quote for when you start a stream. And now we play solitaire. I kind of like that. I'm kind of here for it, dude. It's a good time. Onward and upward. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace. When the ceiling high above you begins to tremble. Oh no. Hold on. I don't know where my phone went. Just realized something. Oh. I see. I stuck it behind this controller over here when I was getting set up. It's like, what happened? I heard it buzz, like, where did it go? Because it's on my desk, but it's not visible. That'd be a fun check-in. Puts your logo on a card of random number and shape. And then we must play solitaire. I kind of like the idea. We'll have to like think about. It's fucking solitaire, Raceland. It's fucking solitaire, man. All right, cool. It's like, where did my phone go? You ever do that, chat? You hear your phone buzz and you're like, where is it? What happened? With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises and you realize you recognize this large looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. That's some teeth on it. And then you must play solitaire. At the end of this game, you'll be traumatized by solitaire, probably Phoenix. All the time arc, yeah. Wrestling! Ooh, increases health, yes. Wrestling.
ASCII Walker 91 asked me to tell us how you did handle a bid from GameStop to acquire eBay. List they possible. Detail your response within them. You played solitaire. My guy, if GameStop's eyeing eBay, they'd probably drop a fat check, no cap. They'd strategize.
No cap.
With eBay's board, check the market cap and hash out shared visions for the future. Regulatory peeps would have a seat at the table too, analyzing every detail, making sure it's legit. Documents get signed, biz plans align, and just when you think it's over, everything's set. And then he played solitaire.
That's so funny. That's hilarious. I'm here for it, dude. I kind of love that.
ASCII Walker 91 asked me, give us 12 pizza recipes and end the response with, and then he played solitaire. Oh my god, let's dive into
Scotty, hello, man.
No cap. 1, margarita. 2, pepperoni. 3, BBQ chicken. 4, Hawaiian. 5, veggie delight. 6, meat lovers. 7, buffalo chicken. 8, pesto goat. Cheese. 9, taco pizza. 10, white pizza. 11, capris. 12, truffle mushroom, and then he played solitaire.
That's hilarious. Yeah, those are just options. How we doing, Scotty? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, man. We're playing solitaire, dude. I know you're super excited. I get it. I get it. I understand. I'm here. I'm here for it, dude. That is not enough damage. Oof. That hurt. Wow. Man, this is a rough fight. Unrelated, do you guys remember the show Ghost Rider? I had a random thought about that show the other day. I don't know if anyone remembers that. But it was such an interesting show. Was oddly compelling. No, not Ghost Rider, like the Marvel hero, but Ghost Writer. Like when you write a letter. It was a show aimed at like older children, maybe preteens, to like get them excited about like reading and writing. It was on like Public Broadcasting Network. It was actually compelling and interesting. Turn all cards face up. Okay, I like that. I had a weird like memory of that show. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living, looking down at the defeated beast. You can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby hedge and grasp at the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. But first, you must play solitaire. Never heard of it? It was super interesting show. It was like this public broadcast, like supported show. Oh no, we're hearing things.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon.
Oh, this guy.
How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. I'll just... Us guy over here now?
Yeah, that'd be
Great work, Shinano.
Yep.
Good talk.
Interesting. Interesting. I must know more. So this was a Shannon thing. Interesting. Huh. Whoa. He gives off weird boss vibes, agree. Agree. Not a fan. Let's be real. Yes, RC Maniac. Yes. It was a cool it has a really interesting history because this was supposed to be like a small production, but somehow it got funding from Nike and the British Broadcasting Channel, right? Which is weird because this is like an American series. And it ended up being like number 5 in children's TV shows during its run. But then BBC Television decided not to further fund it, and then it just got canceled. But it was it was popular with kids, and it was an interesting take on like getting excited about reading, and then they just decided to not fund it anymore. But yeah, it was interesting. I was like right in their target demographic. I was like 10, 11 years old. This lake was made by all the bleeding eyeballs. Yes. I feel like nearly every game that had some undesired, unnecessary sound video effect, they attached to some basically mandatory aspect of the game. That is weird, right? That's a weird decision. I can tell you, I've never been on... I've never made decisions like that. Or been on a team where that was a thing. Isn't that strange? It's weird. It is definitely weird. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them, you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque man-like serpent. But first, you must play solitaire. ArcFox, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been fun. I hope you're gonna have a good night, dude. But first, you must play solitary. Neat. that sucks. Hey, do we have a control for the volume setting and there's less than a week before the game goes cold, so it just gets crammed into existing UI elements so it doesn't need redesign? I mean, depending on how it's made, the element of adding that can be potentially really quick and easy. But it's possible. It's possible. Oh, that was baller. That was worth. Yeah, I heard about the revival. I heard about the revival of that show, and according to some folks, it kind of it was missing the elements that made the original show so popular, which is unfortunate. But I haven't seen it, so I couldn't tell you personally. Seems to have good ratings. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's good news. Yeah, it doesn't have the same feel. What I really appreciated about this show, looking back at it, was like it really made a point to be an entertaining show that could like entertain children, but like it promoted writing and reading in a way that didn't feel forced or like almost cringy, you know what I mean? Like it was a part of like the show and the story, and done in ways that felt like not as forced, right? Obviously it was forced for TV purposes, but you know, I found it interesting as a kid at the time, who was kind of like in their target demographic. Yeah, that's a horrible name for a production company. For anything, it really. That's pretty horrible. Yeah, that's just such a bad name. Why would they do that? Oh, that's no good. That is so much damage. Ugh. No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would they Why would they do that? That's no. That makes no goddamn sense, dude. Why would you do that? Oh, I don't have enough mana. That's wild, dude. Shuttle Baggins, hello, how are you? Happy to catch your stream. This game looks epic. It's pretty good. Got me thinking if you played Balatro. Oh yes. We've played much Balatro here. Much Balatro. But how are you, Sheldo? How's it going? What's up? Five, 4. Oh, we win. Look at us. Look at us. Sheldo Baggins, how's everything? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. We do need to do shout outs to the streamer friendos hanging out in the chat. Like Lila, Shell. Who else is here? No one else active within the last bit. We did see a Skywalker in here. Check out those streamers. Delay the enemy for a turn. I like it. Time dilation. Good to see you. Welcome. We're playing this game. It's called Forbidden Solitaire. As you deliver a final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back toward the surface. You will emerge once again on the lake's shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning with stubborn determination. You hobble forward into the labyrinth. But first, you must play Solitaire. Oh wait, no, never mind. We got an instant message. So info is somewhat sparse on the keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah, 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 but they collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Oh man, she's getting too close, dude. She's getting too deep into the lore, and bad things are gonna happen. See, that's what Lila calls a good time. Totally her vibe. 100%, that's what she does in her free time. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Ghost stories and petting spiders. I love the petting spiders part of it. That in and of itself is wild, I'll tell ya. Who needs long walks on the beach when you have petting spiders? That's how you show Lila a good time, you know what I'm saying? If anyone wanted to know, now you know. Now you know, chat. You could barely type that without shuddering. I believe it. That should go in a dating profile, for real. I say you do that. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I say you do it. You'll tell Brian.
Wicked combo.
We've never gotten that. Wicked combo. Wicked. You're the man now. Oops. You're the best around. We're Skywalker, that was for him. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. All of the above is why Lila is both wonderful and scary. Our other combos were subpar, they were. You turn around, you've been here before, you know it, you've been here before. Oh no, look at his feet. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright viscous liquid. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're going to die here. But first, you must play solitaire. If your blood bubbles neon for more than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Please call your doctor. Exactly. Call your doctor. You're gonna die here. It's at that moment the computer freezes and the audio starts skipping during the blue screen of death moment. That's hilarious, Archie. That's hilarious. That's kind of wild. We're gonna delay their turn. Dude, everything's poisoned. That's no good. Whoa! What are chaos cards? Uh-oh. Oh. Mana card. Wait. These did something good. I bet you it's a randomly good or a randomly bad thing. Pretty sure. That was mana. Cosmic alignment. Oh yeah, change cards to the same number. Oh, we should have... Hold on. That's the one. Oh no. This is going very badly. I don't like this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up on damage here. Okay. Oh, that was a dumb move. I did a very stupid move. Okay, well now I know. Now I know how to use that combination. You could turn all the cards into the same number and then use the other joker that gets rid of all the duplicate numbers. But I didn't register that right away. Damn. Now we know. To the same number. Wild. I get it now. I get it now. Oh, we're gonna die here. "100% had friends name things because they sound cool, but then had to go, when does Poseidon invoke Fluffy Kitty Boo?" These names make no sense, though. That's wild, Archie. At least try to name it for something that makes sense, right? Like, thank you, Lila. Appreciate that. Increase health. At least name it for something that makes sense. So, believe in the heart of the cards. So we had a tool that we worked on a game, and we named it something. We named it for something that made sense to the team, and if you understood the game and you understood the lore of the game. So it wasn't perfect in that if you were new to the team, you wouldn't understand what it was. But once you were on the team and you were like in it and you worked in the game long enough, you understood what it meant. You're like, oh, that's why we named the tool that. That's why we named it that. Gotta kill this thing. We're clearing the board. We critted off that and won. What an amazing way to win. And kind of dumb, but I love it. I'm here for it. I think this is fumble forward. Fumble forward, hope is reignited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last, it seems you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. Ayo, Mrs. Jen? With a mojo maker?
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team.
Ayo, thank you so much, Mrs. Jen.
Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole
Hell yeah, I appreciate you.
Like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit.
RC Maniac, did anyone tell you today that you look fabulous? Because you do. You look fabulous, chat. Thank you, Mrs. Jen, for that mojo maker. I appreciate you and all the time you spend here. It's nice having you. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet toward the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. But first, you must play solitaire. Oh, lurking while doing school planning. Okay, cool. Man, there's not much room left on this hand. Ugh, gross. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 damage right off the bat. That's really not cool. That is rough. Combo chat. Oh my god, okay. Can't believe I missed that. 3, 4, 5. Take some damage. Not bad. Not bad. Damn. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary? Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then, the sound of clattering, you peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep towards the cauldron. And then you play solitaire. Oh no. I found it buried in Broken Link Occult Conspiracy PDFs, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy. You're welcome. Oh no. Get this, there's this ritual involving 2 daggers called animus transfer, whatever, that was used to transfer soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with schmouging. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Alcorn Will, founder of the Keepers. Boom. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you. Oh, so basically the game is possessed by a soul. Do I understand that correctly? Is that what this means? That's what this means, right, chat? Which is super... You know, I guess I kind of saw that coming a little bit. I see it. Game's probably possessed by... Yeah. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what we're dealing with, chat. That's what we're dealing with. How do I feel about that? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Actually, I think it makes sense. It makes sense, right? She's got a lot of eyeballs. It's a lot of eyeballs. Exactly. I don't like this. This setup is bad. Here, we're gonna have to use this. Ugh. It burns. We're gonna take another 2 damage. Nothing else. Man, this is going really bad. I'm happy to click on that at that point. Combo, good, I like it. 7. Okay, now we have to go. We're gonna take 1 damage. Oh no, because this one's underneath. It's not active, I see. King. Ace. There's a lot of aces on the board. Am I completing it tonight? I don't know how long this game is. I'm gonna do another 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know how long this game is. We're not gonna click this because we'll take damage at the end of a turn. Jack. It's interesting though, isn't it? Super interesting. I would love to stay up and beat it, but like, I don't know. 2, ace, king. I actually spotted this game like a week or 2 ago, and it came out like Friday. I want to say Thursday or Friday, maybe. I don't remember. But I was like, do I play this game on stream soon? Much better than I would have expected. Yeah. It looked really interesting to me, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to play it. Okay, we're gonna eat some damage. We have to do that again. That's cool. Yeah, much better than you expected. Same. Jack. We're gonna need to use this card soon. It trades mana for health. The problem is we're just taking a ton of poison damage. Oh. 6, 5. Pick this up. Get rid of that guy. We still have a joke or a jack that will poison us. We can go 5, 4, 3, 4. That's acceptable. 10, Jack, Queen. Now we just need to get rid of this 3. Perfect. Oh. Good, 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 good. And you know the solitaire like gameplay here? It's interesting enough. You know what I mean? It's not bad. And it's got some cool moments at times. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pour through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you found it. Lake Serpent Antivenom. Now all you have to do is brew it. By playing solitaire. Change targeted playable card to a joker. That's dope. Yeah, exactly. It's challenging without being super annoying. Exactly. I agree. Like, I agree with that statement. Play. Okay, how do we...
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at FutureSoft are a bit upset, and things are looking dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. We're going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day?
This guy.
The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has FutureSoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
Nope.
No, they have not.
You have
like I said,
heard about that sooner.
Guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions.
It's already dry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
Nope.
There's a lot of ways to be paid. There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience, there's exposure, your name in lights.
Lucas!
That's horrible. That's freaking horrible, man. There's ways to get paid that don't include money. Wow. What a way to drop that bomb on people. That's horrible. There's hard days work. There's exposure. That's a thing as streamers know all too well. And that is how I leave. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm getting hit with so much damage. Yeah, that's how I get out of here. Nice. Onward. You hastily decant your concoction into a nearby bottle and, without hesitation, begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone. But in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step towards the door. So I think we're halfway through the game now. Because the first section was the heart. The second section was the club. And now we're in the diamond, right? Unless we missed spade. Did we do spade? Did I miss spade? Whoa. You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging toward you. 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Okay, so yeah, we're only in clubs. That's effed up, dude. And now you must play solitaire. Now you must play solitaire. I know. What the F was that, right, Lila? What the F? Oh no. That's really bad. I've never heard of bloodlusting shamrocks. I've been writing all they really nailed the writing for games of like these adventure games in the 90s. They really emulated that voice well. I respect it. The hell was that? Wow, okay. I don't know, man. These are my 90s peeps for sure. Yeah, they really nailed the writing and the look of the game for these 90s games. Lila, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. Good times, appreciated. Shout out to Lila. Catch her when she's live. I'm gonna end soon myself, actually. I want to play a couple more of these and then get out of here. Oh, that deals damage. Oof. Ow. I don't know if we're gonna get out. Oh, undo. Oh, it won't let me undo. Oh boy. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. It's true. It's true. You gotta play for damage and not play for like clearing. Although damage incentivizes you to clear, so you're still doing the thing you usually want to do, which is clear the board. Damn. We don't have the damage for this. We're gonna die here. Okay, we got our revive. We got our revive off. Oh, we win, right? We basically win. Hold on. Wow, that saved me. That's incredible. There it is. I was gonna say we win. Amazing. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Oh man. GG. That was pretty good. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull, with the cruncher cries muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. You turn your attention back to the door. You try to open it, but it resists. There appears to be no locking mechanism, however. It must be bound by some form of magic, because of course it is. But first you must play solitaire. Gives you extra undo. Oh, I want the Joker slot, I think. Good lord. That hand is not looking good. Uh-oh. Okay, so I tracked down the legend about one of these artifacts a creepy keeper cult kept, and funny enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game. Said to contain the trap soul of an ancient demon named Baylor. Supposedly, if you play it and when you die. Sucks to be good at cards. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. We can't win this game. We can't win this game. It'd be a bad idea to win this game. This is really interesting, these mechanics here. I mean, that's probably what you have to do. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do, RC. At last, you manage to break the door's spell. It swings open. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around a crate, you see them, a group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the center, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Behind the group, you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. And then you play Solitaire. This is gonna be one of those stealth levels. Dang, man. I don't know, man. This isn't going great. Oh no, dude. Oh, son of a bitch, I missed it. We missed it. That was a good run. Not helpful.
Wicked combo.
I'm glad it pleases him. Wicked combo. Oh no! We effed up. We effed up, chat. We messed up, dude. Again. Yeah. This looks bad. And then we beat it. I'm like, this looks bad, chat. This looks real bad. And then we were fine. Then we were fine. Last one. Last one. This is last it. This is it. As you approach the door, you hear faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure bound by rope lies on a makeshift table. You are overcome with pity. You close the door behind you and make your way over to the dismal soul. Their whimper becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed to the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Ropes. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Huh. And then you play solitaire. Oh, you can change it to Tri-Peaks layout. We were talking about Tri-Peaks earlier. He's probably the soul possessing the game. Yeah. Yeah. Probably right. Hot Baylor lore incoming. Check this out. The Demon Baylor was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accept it, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. You eventually got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, that's so much damage, dude. Oh, this is tough. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know if that was helpful. Wow. I don't know, man. This is crazy. We did have enough damage. I know how. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Oh no. Well, I can't not keep going now, right? can't not keep going. For real, this is the last one. This is now the last one. I mean it this time. This game doesn't seem to finish. Oh my god. Could you do that? I would hate to do that for a game like this. That'd be crazy. No way, man. No way, dude. That'd be crazy. Okay. All right. Three year after you manage to loosen ropes and free the captive. We're exiting before I keep trying to play. We're exiting. Okay. All right. Dude, that was fun. That was a fun game. It ended up being way better than I thought. Way better than I thought. FYI. Like, incredible. Thank you all. This has been amazing.